Alright, Sanguine, we'll get there. Got to hit one of the first in the month. I don't know if we'll be able to make it. Right. Let's start stream, really spam all them notification boxes. Actually remember to hit the load game button. Yippee! We should load before the stream starts now. There's no load screen music though. Oh dear. Oh wait, there it is. I still since I know. Luca! Hello everyone! Welcome in, hope you're all having a wonderful day. You hear me missing it again? No, I'm just pausing it. She doesn't actually pause it, unfortunately. Where were we? Okay, so this is before we accidentally woke this person up. We still have our fire alarm door here for some reason. We've got Councillor Floric here, who we found here in the prison with us. We have some dead fists, some knocked out. Since, you know, I figured we would deal with the people in charge. You know, we get someone on our side in there, we can make use of it in the big battle coming up. But guys still there? Oh yeah. Look at me. Wait, is there a face up there? Maybe?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yeah, so a good moment to
Guard
talk.
is fast asleep.
I think we went
Breathe
through
in
this
a
conversation
tendy.
last time, and I
Hey, all the onions.
accidentally woke him up. By which I mean I intentionally woke him up, and you know, bad outcome. Oh dear. You know, maybe this is a tough check. I shouldn't have done that.
You find no meaning in her mutterings.
It's okay. It was not
lies before me.
Alright, so recap of last time. We explored a town. We tried to progress forward through it, like through a checkpoint, and the big spooky automaton was like
Gortash has
one of
been
these guys.
expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
It's like, oh wait,
The
you come with
Watcher's
us?
presence
Or
fades,
do not
but
resist.
another
I was
takes
like,
its place. Confident,
let's
dominant,
not fight it.
commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last.
While we're in prison.
I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Pleasure to meet you. Can we talk face to face?
Of course. My steel watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my
Of course, peace is hardly
inauguration.
peace at all.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Oh gosh, everyone talking at once. Shut up.
Greetings, citizen Fluffington.
I forgot I called
I
myself.
trust
So I
you
announced my
are
name. I was like,
enjoying the city.
something Fluffington.
The Flaming Fist don't stand for trouble. So stay out of it, yeah?
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
I don't know. He himself said he grew up a Baldur's Gate, so.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, dear. It won't.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only.
I'd like to trade.
Trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
You know, romance? Were you not informed? Yeah, let's just lie, you know. This didn't work last time, but maybe it'll work this time. On its discretion mode of safe. Oh, look at that. I feel like I cheated by getting a different result here.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look. But make it
Hey,
quick.
we get to look through the armory now. What you got? All fancy armors. What armor do you have, Shadowheart?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Scale mail +2. Studded leather armor. Ooh. I think I just got that, didn't I? The armor? +1 to stealth checks. Eventually, you know what? Yeah, you hold on to that actually. What else we got over here? Plate armor +1. What you got?
Assume nothing.
Reaper's Embrace. Ooh, yeah, it's very hard to top that. Flint armor. Actually, never mind. This reduces all damage by 2, okay? There's nothing to like compare to that. Metallic boot. Okay, not all this is junk. Unless I need supplies, which I really do not. Maybe we can actually try and sell something. Yeah, you can have one of these household prayers. Look, I'm never gonna throw these, so what if I just hold them off? Oh my gosh, look at me actually selling things. Oh my gosh. Look at the real hope. Like, these could be so useful, but I don't have the creativity to use them.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Yeah, I forgot I was wearing a dog collar. What did I say? But looks stylish. Yeah, heck yeah it does. These are Lazel's carrying. Anything that looks like random stuff I can sell without feeling too bad because it has a name. Gift Yankee short sword, yeah, I can sell that. We don't need two of these. Oh my gosh. You know, this is all fine. It's so... What?
Stay sharp, stranger. In these times, all we can trust are the blades in our hands.
Oh dear. I don't know.
Nothing's not sale, heck yeah.
Please be patient.
Okay,
My friend means to say is that the witness must
okay, I don't think we can really just walk out.
lay a drop.
Are they going to arrest us?
What's the quick save button? I'll look a new save and it'll test it out. I think it was F5. Wait till it's done saving. Oh yeah, good. Okay. Oh, it is just F5. But it's been great. I was playing more Noita. Got a few new spells I hadn't cast yet, so I could add those to the list of stuff. Got way too silly and lost the run after visiting several parallel worlds. Look at all this one. Pick me. Go to the audience chamber. What if I don't? What if I just like go back this way? Yep.
This is far enough. The way should be clear.
Oh yeah, right. It's helping you
I
out.
can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Heck yeah. Okay, cool. Wait now. Oh, goodbye. Gather your allies. Hold on. Floric, bring us. What's it? Time for allies. Come ahead. Okay, we can count on Housen. We can count on Volo. We count on Floric. Cool.
We serve Lord Gortash, and the city...
Good for you.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, I do want to continue that. Every day I don't stream, I'm like, should I do that? And I'm like, nah, I don't feel like it.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You? What are you doing here?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble.
Can I?
Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke.
I should have
A
brought
splendid
Will.
shindig,
Whoops.
I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Okay, let's we have a long rest. Oh my gosh. And then we can swap, I don't know, Asterion out? Maybe Lae'zel. No, I need Lae'zel in case it's actually fighting. She's basically our carry. Oh, hello.
Queen Vlakith. Skrull!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
I don't
Return
know.
to the astral
There we go.
prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Oh my gosh.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Well, I mean, it's her decision. If she means to turn her back on Vlakith, then I'm just gonna keep silent and let her.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Dang, that was a good one. I don't think I'd be able to come back to that. Good thing at the end of the conversation. You're still with me, buddy? Oh my gosh. Wait, Garlic, what do you want to talk about? You're about to die because of freaking some picture thing?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. I'm not past looking for Damon, but I want us both to be ready if... Well, if he can't fix me.
What makes you think you might be able to help?
Damon's a smart guy. This engine just feels... cooked. But don't worry, I'm not finished yet. Hells no. I've got a to-do list a mile long in this city. Come on, let's go home.
Heck yeah. Oh gosh, everyone can talk. Alright, looks like it's talk time then. Oh, Lae'zel plays a whole lot to say.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
What was the true source of her resentment? There are reasons terrorizing it, you have reason to hate it, ignore it, make it obvious. Oh, I should be able to do this. Right. Heck yeah.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away.
Yeah.
Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
Oh. In the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Be quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Vlaakith promised to make you back to Vlaakith. Sounds aggressive.
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
What next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinarsin.
Alright. We're gonna talk to Will once I've freed up some space. Syrian, you can wait here. You probably won't need a thief for the next little bit.
Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
It's better if you stay here and camp for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Alright, I forgot you would be here as well.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Sorry, he's always distracting me. I don't know if I've mentioned it yet, but I just want to grab him and like pulling him like apart. And also get responsive to people in need. When I left, Gortash is doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
I'd like to join.
That's the spirit.
Oh no. Okay, we also have a few level ups here. Oh, no, not blushing. I guess they look goofy, okay? Just try and like tear him off his head. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Okay, first, a new spell. They branch the target to another plane of existence? Okay. I think take the dimension wheel, thanks. And we gotta pick a feat. We gotta pick a feat. Okay. Okay. Warcaster. Ooh, that could be fun. I was hoping he'd have don't make his ears much better. And this shirt off, everyone. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I only have a parcel. Wait, it's Easter Monday. Who's delivering stuff on the public holiday? You're a Dungeon Delver. Nah. Ooh. Honestly, I feel like that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. This is your point, like, I feel like you could have had a better point, like, I don't know too much about these podcasts for bards. Honestly, I don't know what to go with for a will here. All kinds of sounds good, but like, do you even have any concentration spells that you particularly use much? Yeah, I guess it's part of daggers. Which I do get a good amount of use from. Wait, until long rest? Yeah, when you have an idea what I should give Will. Oh, I already gave him defensive duelist apparently, so that makes sense. Mage Slayer will also probably not be too bad. think I might have to go Warcaster. And so I immediately killed the pig, right? Ooh. Oh, what's this? Is it a new spell? It's a level 5 spell, nice. Alright, I don't think any, like, new spell slot unlocked. Hold monster, flame strike. Ooh. Like, do I even need to look at anything else here? Right, so I'm gonna... What's this? Right. You can cast Conjure Elemental? Okay. Otherworldly Leap. Okay, you don't need that. Multiple shadows. Gain an array of sickness, chromatic, or the sun spells. Cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend any spell slots. Nice, but I don't think I'll be using that. I can cast Confusion. No, it's not too bad. Confusion might be nice. What does Confusion do? Inspect. Hostile to everyone, wanders around aimlessly, and occasionally skips turns. Okay. Efficiency and deception and persuasion? Nah. Can see normally in darkness? Nah. That's the one in shadows. How many full penalty to attack rolls is it? I think I might pick a dreadful word here. Although a worldly leap is tempting. Oh my gosh, level 10. Okay, I think this is the last level now. New cantrip. Oh my gosh. New cantrip. Got the fiendish resilience. Use that next up, become resistant. Ooh, I can pick a new one each short rest. Okay. Get a spell. Okay. Alright, new cantrip. Beaming blade. Ooh. Break your weapon. Afflicting the foe. What? Resistance at person. 2 to 16. So 1 d8. That's a lot of Like, are any of these even going to be able to work here? Call the dead. Call the dead. No. Okay, we've got to go Beaming Blade. For your spell, I don't know. Maybe kind of cold. I don't know. Are we done? Okay, good. Whew. Right, who's next? Wait, no, hold on. Cat.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Can I pet you?
Please don't.
No! Yenna mistreated?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Oh, you know what happened to the mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life.
No.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Oh no.
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
Exactly, Will. Of course you can stay. Guess what? And settle in. Come back in 10 years! Oh my gosh!
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Now let's see settled in. The fire element. I hear you, kitty. Oh, there you are.
Please, don't look at me.
Oh.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Awesome, we have way too much food, so go nuts, kid. I love how I can have flowers that like have anti-magic filled in there, so it happens every time I walk past it. Wooden tomato soup? No, that's what tomato's mine. Can't have it. Okay, Shadowheart, can we talk about your hair going white?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Is there anything we talk? Oh, okay, how am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay, so we're not going to address the fact that that her hair is now now white instead of the black it used to be. What about you, Avis? Do you have anything to say? I feel like you might have something to say. It's been a while.
Fate spins along as it should.
So you have no comment on any of the events so far?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Apparently not. Letter from Arabella. Alright, let's see. Oh gosh, there's spaces. Okay, where is new item? Oh, here it is. The ink is still fresh, and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. On my way now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's taking me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Aww. Journal updated, gather your allies? No, we don't bring the kid there. After learning how to control her powers, we can trust that her magic will be there to help us when we need it, but you can't make the... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try and not use the kid, actually.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Give everyone the asphalt tadpole. Yeah. Meteor! Hi! Welcome in. I'm having a wonderful day. What are you two hanging out over here?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, you gotta pet the dog. No, Meteor!
Smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Oh my gosh, Sanguine, what? What's up?
More.
GDS doesn't appear on... Oh no. Oh, what has happened? Wait, which one is this supposed to be? Oh, yeah, it's oh. Somehow end up being muted. Thank you.
Test, test.
It looks like it's a tad loud. Okay, that should be fine now. Slightly lowered it from that. Ain't using lean.
Holy fucking bingo.
So,
pet
it
good
seems
both
that
of you.
Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Oh, I didn't even need to nudge her. You heard from Daniel since we moved?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
How am I holding up in your
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Thanks. Well, I can ask you and Shadowheart that. I feel like I haven't got to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
I don't know. You're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Indeed. How do you become a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
How do you have people out there somewhere? Family? Friends? A lover?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Heck yeah. You're better off with me anyway. No! Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
No way.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey. Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
It's not good to know what you like. But you need to see what others think.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt.
Thanks for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I've been mortal fear of krakens, but I've never actually seen one. You're not sure?
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
And that's enough for now.
Anytime.
Leave. Right, I think that's everyone aside from... Okay, mouse, pen. Okay, you know what? Okay, I guess we can't really hit the camera right now because the game says no. Oh, interact with anyone, or... Oh dear. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, was that a T-pose for a second? Alright, let's talk.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Oh, my camp permanently. You fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Alright, so I can count on her to help me. How are you, Isabel? What are you doing?
Keeping very well, I hope.
What do you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
I don't know what happened between you and your father.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
Well, when I just ask you that, I'd be like, yeah, I read diaries. He kind of went mad. It let everything go to shit, trying to doing anything he could to bring you both back. And ultimately, that led to him being part of you trying to destroy the world or something. And I think I've talked to everyone now. Where's the campfire I can go to sleep to? Wait, actually where? Oh, here it is. Oh, back over here. My gosh. gonna heal before him. And you're the cat. Alright, Medial's the cat. You've gotta stop lingering, yeah. You realize you both have great names. Good morning, Sama. And welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, me too. Anything you need to say, kid?
I brought my own paring knife.
Alright, no, nothing new to say. Anyone here have anything new to say, or do we just... Go on. Alrighty, off we go. Leave camp. Let's go find Will's father and see guess what kind of shitstorm we're about to walk into. Try to go to sleep. Yeah. No, no, Gren. Sleep well. Alright, what have we got? Alright, we've got to wait for everything to load first.
It must be exhausting to be so cynical. Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Oh my gosh, another Dragon Ball. Alright, they're loading in just a moment. I mentioned I considered getting like a nice big chunky SSD for video games. Small hunch it might be handy. Oh my gosh. Alright, Mizora.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Okay, let's make a quick save, but this is definitely gonna be something. Hey, random bodyguard.
Hush. Patriarchs are upstairs. Lord Janeth could call for me at any moment.
Lord Portier's attendant.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you are not the master. Just as well.
This does not lead to the upstairs I thought it would. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Okay. Alright, yeah, he's probably in there. What have we going? Okay. Tear yourself out of bed. I get that. Oh. 2 new journal updates. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess we just walk on up. Oh geez, we have a whole crowd here.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, but a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand.
Don't want to kill him in front of everyone while they all thinking he's, you know, the good guy. That'd be very bad.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all 3 to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding...
Hey, you've put yourself in this position. I'm not gonna...
Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself.
Look for you
She
for
only
like
cares for
5
blood.
minutes, I suppose,
And
and
your
then
blood
kill
and
you after.
mine are of particular interest to her.
But she and I can be allies. Oh no. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters. But she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Interesting. So what he's doing here is putting the city in danger to gain, to convince everyone it's for good. He's, you know, here to save it, making him the hero in the people's eyes. Very clever strategy, and it's bound to work if we ain't able to prove otherwise. You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I fully intend to betray him.
I detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
I'd like to know what he's thinking as he sees me like just flinch there like that. Insight 15.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
I am not giving him an oath. I can tell you that much for certain. As a licensee, none of you can be trusted, you or on Ketheric. Oh, I'll think about it. I don't want to, go the most aggressive option. I'll think about it.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision.
Uh-oh.
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Who is this? Mogus? Indeed. One of us is sus. I must have to find her. She can change form 3.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets.
Jeez.
You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Oh, that must be linked. You, Orin, Kefric the Brain. What was your plan?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me.
Like I said,
unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them. All out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
Anything in the name of their God? Where in the Nine Hells did you find a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us.
Which is why they're the most dangerous kind.
Entirely their fault.
It's one thing to take control of the government. It's another to take control of the hearts of the people. And you save them from a threat like this, they're gonna trust you to take care of them, and that is very dangerous. Especially when there's ill intent and it's all planned.
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
You? Like join or something, Darth Vader. Exactly.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Damn it.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Coronation of the Dreadmaster. Patriarch. Hello. You want to talk? Random person who will come.
Finally, a leader with some charisma.
Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Of course, they care more about freaking happy people than themselves.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
This freaking villainous music, oh my gosh.
Archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to
Drinky,
those
drinky.
wretched
Right, right.
absolutists.
Nikki, Nikki.
No! I'm throwing that.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Falls quiet?
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
Me to help you, Flork sent me indeed. Absolute dawn. This is what you call the tyranny of the sleeper. Oh, they call it. So they made city's great hero.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No, this isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
Yeah, no
For a
kidding.
brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
We might be able to break him out of it. I don't like using the Mind Flayer, the Illithid, but I have to. Oh.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The true Ravengard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine. It might not be too late for him.
Have we finished then?
I don't know if I should say this. It feels dangerous, but I'm here to help.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Floric's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
Well,
incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Oh yeah. Stop trying to... Alright, well, probably talk to Gortash. Hey, Duke Dillard, your name is dumb.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
I don't. Could a quick save. I'm gonna talk to him, and then we'll go and go back to camp and see if we can suss out the imposter.
Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Okay, it's possible that that the kid's fake. I don't know what limits are on alright, I need to recast my speak of animals.
Request to be
But please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I...
Okay. Am I going to be able to actually suss this out? That's what I wonder.
What's on your mind?
What about your relationship with Gortash?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Damn.
Our camp houses an imposter then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
We not trying to suss this out? Come on, guys.
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
Some of you guys seem to be acting in character.
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with.
It's true. It's gonna be hard to tell if anyone's acting strangely.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel. 100 years. We'll both of us stand by you when the time...
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't.
Hey, I have no idea who I can really... I can even really do anything about this.
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected. What would you like to know? Anytime.
I think a bit of no. Do you guys have any idea?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
If I could pet you at least. I can't see any way I can really spell here, which is unfortunate. But you, Alberto.
You smell very delicious.
Pet,
but I
pet,
will
good
not
Volpe.
bite.
The head bat.
Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Gobbling.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, alright, I forgot. Mugwort tends to be around camp. Let's go ahead and pick all of that up. So no one's really said anything to give themselves away, which is unfortunate. I don't want to just attack the child. Or the cat. So I guess we aren't able to figure this out. Someone ends up dead. I'm gonna be very disappointed. Hey guys, what are we talking about over here?
I hope the new Archduke throws more parties than Ravengard. He was too serious.
Oh my gosh, of course. What a new really just wants to be lavish and lavish about or whatever. Okay, confront Lord Gortash. I can't just do that right here. That'd be a very bad idea.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Hey, we just talked to him. Where are they taking him?
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
Oh no.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
I'd like to point out that everyone here is a silver. Actually, a demon just chilling here.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Where's Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mazora will be waiting.
No, actually...
Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Where are you keeping the party for now? Okay, so absolutely 100%. This is all a ploy to get people back under her. Oh. Wait, no, actually do need to go this way because I never got into the dang bar.
Self to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
I meant the gate, but you're always welcome for tea.
I'm with you then.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Alright, what have you got? Water, rope, beef tools, of course.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it.
Give up a kitty for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
We already helped you.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
What's this about a foundry?
Are you a Steel Watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
Oh, can you tell me more? Like where they're made? What's the powers? No?
Excuse me? We're discussing Steel Watcher gyromechanics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Like, this would be a good spot to like learn where they're being like produced. Maybe learn a bit about how they work, since these guys seem to be quite interested. But no, I can't talk to them. No, they can get a single outline.
To pleasure your fine ladies, to feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Okay, wait, is that up here? Is this the inn I'm supposed to be going to? Oh my gosh, you stupid elephant.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Oh my gosh. Looks like I have a lot of things to say. First, who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is dead.
I spoke with Father Logan's he's called by Rolf Kristen Red.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
Well, I mean, I found the murder weapon.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
Could do with how he was helping the refugees.
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence. I presume you've found something interesting to discuss? If
Yeah,
you're
let's discuss the
interrupting me
kicking
again.
assassins.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Logan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Logan killed?
Okay, well, you weren't very helpful. Here's finding out why.
Sort of distracted recently.
Much better to make drinks.
Look at your true talent.
Oh, a shot. Look at the pole. What pole?
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sheress's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe...
Alter.
Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Oh, it sounds... Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Oh, thank you, Medial. Get my chances on the hooch.
Damn! This one knows what they want.
But Will doesn't like it, though.
First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
The barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst.
The story of this place.
Sheress Caress, the Mamselle's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Let's see what you have.
Have a look.
Now, what do you got? You gain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. And it increases duration by 5 rounds of unique creation. Oh my gosh. Coffee, milk. And you'll just got a bunch of booze. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Drunk build. I mean, didn't they add like a drunken martial artist subclass to the game recently? Here, you want these arrows? There you go.
All set, are you?
Okay, so who was it? Okay, I don't believe the name was Citizen, nor was it Human Citizen. Why are you specifically Human Citizen? Oh, they're just Citizen. Earthboon, Orgus. Ooh, now you, Mamselle Elmira, you're the one. Tell me about your gossip.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence.
3 friends with a new update, but you know,
A
yeah.
man cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf,
A leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds delightful.
I thought as much. Those eyes tell a
think I
story.
no, I was here to hear gossip, not this.
Is your pleasure. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
You are not giving me any of the gossip I was
Nisha,
looking for.
our lovely nymph. Well, she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Darn it, it's him, isn't it? Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Drinky, drinky.
They gonna hydrate me, you? You need help? Let me find a Fion for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Oh, do all that matters.
I'm listening.
These ground escorts.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
So distracted recently.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Oh gosh. Oh, that they side, yeah.
Nine hells!
Oh, it's you.
Followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found exclusive toy bears you donated.
What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Keep your gold. I want answers.
I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything.
Sure you don't,
They
pal.
would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Well, then no harm telling me everything then. They. Who's this they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I guess we roll for intimidation then. I don't usually do this. My odds are not too great. Not too bad either though, I must say. I do have a few rerolls handy. Just why the odds aren't too bad. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm willing to spend 2 rerolls on this. Heck, maybe even all 3 if necessary, but you know, it's not. Okay, we're fine.
All right. Just Don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, they'll kill me.
So you'd rather kill children than risk your own skin?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation.
I can. Tell me who to deal with.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Could send him to prison. I feel like at the very least he should spend some time. I would fucking. Get out of my sight.
I will. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Right, Monsieur. Hello.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Do you think we've done something wrong?
You can stare as much as you like.
Music stops.
My. I can tell you are a special one from a single
no, you were the twins, aren't you?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you. Don't be shy.
No, leave. That's how they ended up here. You know what? We're comfortable in here. Let's see, upstairs, to the right. I've already forgotten the directions to.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Oh. We'll just listen in, I think. Oh. Oh dear, okay. I can afford another inspiration. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're fine.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met a match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
And you're a private bandit in a brothel. oh, I thought this was an inn. Okay, no, this is definitely not an inn, is it? It's like interesting business. I'd like to take part. Yes, please.
Yes!
Oh my gosh, let's go.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Oh. Okay, it was okay, we'll go upstairs somewhere. It was a second door on the left. Oh my gosh, more upstairs. Oh, that's the Nymph Grotto. I don't know if I want to go in there right now. I think I want to get a quick little save here. You know what, let's go in and say hi.
Forget your work. These four walls.
Oh no, I'm not going to activate a scene here, am I?
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Calym. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
The door was unlocked.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You're not safe. Get
I
out here
don't
now.
understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this person?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh my gosh. She just turned into a freaking mind flayer. What the heck? We are in an ad break. That is not fair. That is not fair at all. I am so sorry. Oh. Okay, here's the plan. Get over here. Okay, can we stun them in return here? Anything brightens? Of course it gets saved.
Taste my fury.
finding my way.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome.
Okay, I guess it's a
But no
different
tale
festival
did
than
justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Yeah, beautiful indeed, and most lethal.
Is it not in the Illithid's barbarity that we find its splendor? Your eyes are no less monstrous, I assure you. A lesser woman might be frightened, but I am no lesser woman.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
No.
The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine.
Oh my gosh.
But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
I'm not interested in sex, but thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
What's going on?
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Okay, neat.
Very well.
Tackles, ability checks, safety checks. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, is this the right door? Help us to library. Okay, okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Getting worse. The whispers, the nightmares, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Alright, we only need to go talk to Raphael's still here somewhere.
Open up.
These any actual books in here? Butler's cane has another one at the end. One I gotta say.
I'll give it a shot.
That's over there. You can jump there from up. Maybe not. Alright, you. Oh, you're both in here. Oh gosh, what's going on?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak. What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
You can stay in here if you want, I don't mind.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Oh? You just kill me with the click of a fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy.
Oh.
The Illithid can't hear us.
Well, I trust the Illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Obvious?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
This guard tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
What happens I've seen suggests Orpheus is my enemy and the Emperor my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden. One that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
He's not wrong. I know it's trusted
Perhaps
them.
it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking a risk. How do I
The
free Orpheus?
Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the
You
hammer.
really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
Break time is
I have
here.
craved it ever since the Archwizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom
Pet,
to
pet,
the
good
Empire
Volpe.
of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one.
Oh my god.
Archdevil Supreme.
Sir.
Me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
I mean, I'm fine if he wants to be the ruler of hell, if he just sticks to the hells. Like, good on you, bud. You take care of your home or whatever. I don't really care what you do there. I have no intention of returning. But, why haven't you got hold of the crown already?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece.
Why?
I raged. But only for a decade
Place it against another devil.
Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them.
Thank you.
But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free,
Do you like that outcome?
No need to rely on the Emperor.
At least on my end.
But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side.
I would gamble on
If you take
Orpheus.
the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No.
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Question becomes then, do I believe he could succeed with this crown's power? Personally, I don't think so. I do not think the other devils will let him get away with that. Two, I do believe Orpheus would be for the greater good of like the Gift Society. And I do like the idea of not being like, I'm now having to choose between two people I don't trust, aren't I? I freaking hate this. I'd rather destroy the crown and risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
Fuck. I don't believe he'd be able to achieve what he plans to if he gets control of the crown, and I suspect it may still be destroyed in the coming battle, which I'm not sure how that's going to affect everything here, this discussion.
Right here, you'll find everything is in order.
Oh god, it's going to be an
The
infernal,
moment
isn't
I
it?
have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
Oh, there we go, that's what I want to know. What happens if I don't give you the crown?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
That's a quite compelling reason to not break the contract, indeed. Do I actually sign it? Do I actually sign it? Do I even... do I put like a community ball for it? I don't. Will Wolfies be able to get out any other way? Sell their soul? Signing the contract. Oh, sorry, Will. I forgot you were here, and you were like, probably have strong feelings regarding signing deals with devils.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
Alright, is that...
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Alright, break time. Back in a few minutes, guys. Oh gosh, I need to use the bathroom. Whoa, easy there, Mike. Good, Mike.
Pet good Volpe. 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 Pet good Volpe.
I'm sorry. Get you the brain damage?
Pet good Volpe.
My forehead! Head bat. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to wait for someone to finish up in the bathroom. Okay, let's see. Ladies also have something to say regarding that.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus
No,
free.
it's my mother. I think she just woke up. And if the first wondering, it is currently 2 p.m. Now we just need to get back to us prison. Damn. Yeah. I think Umbra's doing, I don't know what Umbra's doing. I've still, okay, which is the point. We shouldn't regret it. So we've made a deal. There's not much we can do now. I can say get back into the astral prism.
The Emperor can't shut us out forever. The closer the Elder Brain, the closer we come to facing Orpheus in his own prison. Now, to the Sharess's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Actually, Will, what do you have to say about this?
As glad as I am to have the hammer, I'm not so sure a devil's deal was the way to go here. I hope you know what you're doing would be the trite thing to say here, but it suits the occasion.
Oh, I really don't. We're all probably boned.
There you are.
Uh-oh.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Yeah, it was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
I don't think it is.
And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
He offered me the means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
Do I lie here? I don't like that. Oh, I do have all these bonuses though. I'd like more bonus, please. Oh, and of course I'd roll high on everything as well. Oh, okay, that's guaranteed win. Even if they all roll ones, it still roll high.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Go on. Okay, where did he go? He looks like he's sitting in like one of these. I think if Yankee just sitting around. I know he'd stand out really bad. Oh, there you are.
Very well.
Voss, friend to the Comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Why would I lie to him? I don't want to show on the hammer. I think the hammer needs to stay here then. I took the bargain. I'll free him at the first chance.
You lied to me. In spite of all our progress together.
Oh.
Still you would abuse my trust.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead.
Maybe that's why I had the option to lie.
Come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Right, this is why you never lie, people.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there any way I can convince you?
There is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Yes, really complicated.
But you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus since temple before and he's got attack.
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I have a feeling I've screwed up and this is gonna go really bad. But that's probably gonna happen like 2-3 springs from. Oh, reward? Ooh. We showed Voss the old camera, and he gave us a powerful silver sword, the highest grade of weapon in Githyanki custom. That's to perhaps the revolution that followed Orpheus' deliverance. No, I. And it should be just down here. Where is this silver sword? I need to pass it on. Oh my gosh, legendary. Give that to Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave.
How does that compare to your currently equipped sword? Oh, it's basically the same except +2 damage. Straight up. Hold on, without hold on. We don't get the initiative roll bonus, but advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resist to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. You know, I think that's a fair trade-off right here. And I can just go sit under camp. Actually, I don't think Will has a cape yet. Just the one to Will.
Sharp as ever.
Can we like give you a decent? That's a scimitar. Oh, you have a half decent one, I suppose. I keep thinking he's a bard for some reason, but he's a warlock. But do you know ranged weapons? Not, oh, that's a heavy crossbow. I swore you could use ranged weapons. Oh well.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Alright, well, let's see. How well do I know my history? Pretty darn well, apparently. But is it well enough? Oh! Bearing down the bonus is better! And I rolled max on all of them anyways!
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only a gift prepared to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in
Big brain moment.
exceptional circumstance. The Illithid grand design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Oh, champion. Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not. Or the prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic hammer.
What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
Oh, lovely.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaich.
Okay. Anything else I need to do here? I'm not seeing any quest markers left here, so I might be good to go.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit.
Oh, okay, fine. What do you want to know?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh! Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says.
Who are you?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says.
Well, I hope you're right about saving the city.
The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
What exactly is your job?
I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you. I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure.
Are you telling me that I could possibly use her as an alternate way to break in and steal it? I feel like it would be stupid enough to break into a devil's home.
Devils often have prettier hoards than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Well, I can make that. I can make that. Why am I saying that with such confidence? Oh, it's fine. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Okay, so there is a way out the deal. Escape the deal. There's Diabolist somewhere in Escape who knows how to get in. Oh, I'm gonna sort of straight up break into. Well, that's not fun. It's telling me that I could have done this without signing the contract. I'm annoyed. I don't like seeing the ultimate path taken immediately afterwards. Like, come on. Hey guys, how we doing?
Starting to remember that one was dead.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Well, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Hear me out. Caresses caress.
Oh, this is where I need to investigate.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Music and all-round pleasant folks.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back and pick up the Starion. Which I guess means Will's staying behind again. Which is fine. Maybe it's going to be here. This. I should fix up some stuff in the background.
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Come on, Starion, we've got locks to pick.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. I've had so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss. How delicious. Over there. With pleasure. On the hunt.
Well, that's easy enough. This is a flat 12 bonus on every single lockpick. This is silly.
Not long before we leave scouring places like this, but
Whoa, what's happening in here?
I will not.
Tread lightly.
It is our chance to start over. And
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Oh, crap.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What do you reckon, pal? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Absolutely not.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
No, it ain't.
What a day. Quick and quiet.
Wait a second. Amidst all my scrolls, do I have anything to let me see invisible?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
But those two could still be in here. Oh, invisibility? No, I want the scroll to see invisible. There's such a thing? Darn it, they're gone.
Time to press ahead.
So snuck out.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
I'd probably break his nose.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
I should speak up.
Out of the temple.
Oh?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
Oh, as in, you're a trader. Can I just, like, buy all of these, perhaps? Thank you. And we shall sell you, I would like one of these, invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. All of Alchemist Fires.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's see what this does.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you. Oh. What do you know of being
Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting.
Who do you think of?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Fiona's gone missing. Oh, don't you think?
I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words.
Kinda is, yeah,
I don't
pal.
suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red.
How
Just like you.
dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Are you sure? Oh, he didn't seem to take that too badly, actually.
It is you, most definitely not anyone else. The salutations and hello and whatnot.
Hello.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm looking for Fionn Goldgrind. Can you tell me about her?
Fionn? Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
Not a bad idea. I think a good package.
Have a skeg at these.
Oh, your shop. Ooh, porridge. No soup. I mean, not like soup. Or broth. It looks like he's eating the potato with the freaking window there. Well, nom nom nom.
That should do ya.
Oh, he was eating the sweet potato.
This calls for careful footwork.
Wait, 3 more stairs.
These boots have seen everything.
Higher floor according to the Black Crest marker. What is going on in here? Oh, it's just a bath. Nope. Don't steal the bed linen. Aha! A couple of travelers' chests up here. That's... Ooh, that's fancy.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Where did I get this flowery key from? Somewhere? Where'd I get the flowery key? Let's say note. Here we go.
Blood near the bed.
2 hands, now 2 hands. 2 of them. Need more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood more. Excuse me. Yeah.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Oh no. Come on, surely you ain't gonna fail a freaking investigation check to see where the blood on the floor, right next to underneath the bed. Go. I've been so disappointed.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
You gotta hydrate me, deal. Okay, I guess we'll just pull out the body. Find a stone librarian. Well, we found her. I should probably finally put that that amulet of dead talking back on, huh? No more dog color. We can. Finally some real food.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What are you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
Ooh, to what questions?
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
What's your son's secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
Who was your son's next target?
Ilmater Temple. Didn't
I know it.
see exactly who.
Did your son kill you?
Yes. Grinned. Whole time.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I've never read the note. Okay, pick that up. Put it out. Where's the body? Beyond's key. A 5 scratch pedal.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Yeah, Mr. Wise and Mr. Mothers. Oh. Dang. Temple plans? Oh my gosh.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Now this is all the evidence we're gonna need. Take the, let's find the make some offerings in his name. Bring their hands to the tribunal. Prove your worth. Become the second.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
Okay, here we go. Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn this scrap parchment. Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Balin Stelmane, Elfstone Tavern, Lower City. Killed. Oh my gosh, yep. Father Logan, Open Hand Temple, Rivington. Killed. Ripples the Clown, Circus of the Last Days, Rivington. Killed. Oh my gosh. Alexander Rainforest, office near the Clounting House, Lower City. Killed. Frank Peartree, abode near Fiolgears Fireworks, Lower City. Killed. Large home near Boulder's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Oh gosh, you're still alive. You're still alive. You're still alive. Large home near Boulder's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Okay. Pacemaker's Fashion, Lower City. Alpha Song Tavern Kitchen, Lower City. Blushing Mermaid, Lower City. Upper City, Upper City. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna hold down on. All journal updates available. Okay, who's investigating Valeria? Devil. Yeah, we're gonna find a way out of that deal actually. Orpheus, yep. See the Grand Duke. Entity. Oh. Oh, let's see what else is in here. Poison. Any clothes in here? Scarlet leather armor. Hello.
Pet good Volpe.
Thank you for the head pats, kitty. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Shirt, comfortable blue-red outfit. We could send all of these to camp. We could sort them out later. Rags and rags. Here we go. Kitchen ingredients.
More for me.
Rucksack wine. A wonderful day. Look how I'm doing great, thank you. Right here, I guess solving a murder. Apparently, technically, oh, I can jump over here. What am I doing? Really take 2 damage if I drop down there. Yeah, there's not enough space there. I'll be fine. Ow. Alright, good luck, guys. Figure it out. Assyrian is not.
I'm here. I won't let anything.
Trust me. Moving.
Let's move. Can't slow down.
Looks like Shadowheart found a way down. That's good. And yeah.
That might be worth a look.
Oh.
Hear me.
Why did that one specifically update just now?
Pet good Volpe.
Isn't this to show investigative malaria? Oh! Of course, because now we have motive. Right, hello.
Greetings.
Thank you for the headpat spills. We're another wonderful day.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
I think I've activated this one. Have I activated this?
Here goes nothing.
Oh god. Okay, right. Valeria should just get up a few up the floor here.
Betty.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Oh no, you don't talk about the ghosts flowing up randomly just then?
It will when you met it.
Something's on my mind.
Ball gate 12? It is. I've made a deal with Devil and I'm gonna
I
try and find a way up.
presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Right now we are currently problem is part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Proof does not contain information indicating motives to the Baal's resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
Yeah, and you'll all just sit here and don't do anything, huh?
This pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
This is the second lower city pass I've received.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
That was bizarre. I'm just gonna...
Sleeping in the gutter, then that definitely makes you.
But we can now progress to the lower city. Hey guys, you can't stop me twice, can ya? Hey. I just want to run over here and let the priest know that I've found her leader's murderer.
Metal meets a...
Okay, come on. Who? That's the only one here. Me too! Hi! Welcome
Times
in.
may be hard, but the god on the rack asks.
Hope you all having a wonderful day. I'm Evolved. I stream a variety of games. Right now we're doing some Baldur's Gate. We've just solved who killed the head priest here. Let's have to go and let someone here know. It seems no one actually has dialogue options for that, which is disappointing, I must say.
Thank you.
The brick gift, yeah.
Now Brilgo's name has been cleared. We can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Oh, there we go. Is that it? We don't get like actual dialogue options here? Okay. Can I go out here and tell them that we can go inside again to get help? Molding gate.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps.
I have way too much food, which I could give you guys. Alright. I guess, well, we've already done everything here previously. We're now, I'm pretty confident I've done everything around here. We can go going further. Down here. Probably not. Let's just watch tower stuff. Can ignore that. How was Helldivers? Oh, nice. Very nice. Alright, good night, Misu. Sleep well. Thanks for the raid. Oh, yeah, I said my instance. Hope you all having a wonderful day, by the way. Also, hey, hello, aka Lucas. Squeak, squeak. Well, let's go. I need to get back into that. Oh, jeez. Why can't I not give anyone here food or money? I want to donate. I don't care if it does literally nothing. Okay, so I'm up here. I have one underneath this building. What are these buildings actually? I think I've actually my head.
Invented the steel watch.
I'm even at the point where I think I just want to through request and not really looking for more.
Calms, garms.
What does it mean? Yes, hello?
Put him up! Put him up!
What do you want?
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Follow your dreams and find
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Roar! Roar! Roar!
Roar!
Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Can I pretend to be terrified? Odds are in my favor, I think. Dang, it keeps rolling high.
Yes! Nobber has found his calling! Maybe not!
Oh my gosh, this guy. You okay?
Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you!
Is this the sense of being a bard?
Happy
Purple creature. Say hi.
Dear. Happy birthday to
Ooh, you appear to be a purple otter. Nice.
What do you think? Am I a good bard?
It was my birthday 2 weeks ago. You were. Where's my birthday cake?
Oh, sorry, shit. I didn't know bards had to bake too.
Oh my gosh.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy.
Drinky.
Spirit. No, soul. No, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers.
Whatever you're doing, I'm pretty sure you're doing it wrong.
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
No. What are you praying to?
There's more than one? Shit.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I have no idea what you're supposed to be now. Ranger? Druid? Sniffing back.
Aha! You fell for it! I'm pretending to be a dog. Everyone likes dogs.
You wasn't even that correct. No, but nobody likes that, but no! An admirable pursuit. Those creatures understand the true meaning of life. Oh my gosh.
Behold, mundane meddler, you step in the domain of a master speller. For I am to be the most mighty wizard!
Oh my gosh. What's your favorite spell?
Wizard? W-I-Z-A-R-D. Wizard.
Sure.
That wasn't it, was it? Bum.
Oh my gosh. This guy.
Know any fiendish philanthropists? Fickle fey financiers? Eldritch employers? I want to make a pact.
Basically, you're ready to be a warlock to sell your soul for eternity.
My soul? I have to give up my soul to become a warlock?
Oh, monk? I take it you've decided to try being a monk.
Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. I was in deep meditation, see? Isn't peace and quiet just the best? I'm gonna be the best monk there ever was!
Thanks for being silent then.
Narba seals his lips, but you feel the pressure of words behind them. The poor thing is straining, fit to burst.
Oh no.
I can't do it. I have too much to say. You were right. I can't be a monk. I just want to talk. Talking's great. See, you can say words, make friends, tell everyone everything you're thinking and feeling.
As he empties himself of his latest slew of thoughts, you take the opportunity to slip away.
Oh no, I'm not done with you yet, buddy. No, we are not slipping away.
Boom! Bet you didn't even see me coming. I'm a shadow, a master of sneakery, a rogue!
Oh, Sandal, I hear them, but I can't see them.
Oh, I might be too good at this. What if no one ever sees me again? What if no one ever talks to me again? No! If not a rogue, then a ranger. I'm great at chasing things down.
I hope you're looking forward to those long, lonely months on the trail.
God damn it! Why are so many adventure jobs so lonely? I thought you were supposed to have parties!
Oh my gosh, you think he doesn't want to be an adventurer because he thinks all they do is party?
The answer was deep inside me all along. An ancient spark of arcana. Yes! I was born to be a sorcerer! I can feel it!
Ooh, can you do any magic?
Let me focus. I can feel the power deep within me. Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Oh. Oops. Just ingestion.
Oh my gosh. How much more do you have?
My liege, I swear to you,
Paladin.
an undying oath of absolute devotion. I am but your humble paladin.
I don't accept.
Really? But I'm ready to do anything.
No. Oh my gosh, this poor guy. He wants to be something so bad, but he just can't.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm I'm just too excited to talk to you. Oh no. Something inside me feels very wrong. Did I just break something? Oh, I hope it wasn't anything important.
There's no way he just became an Oathbreaker Paladin. Now that would be a hilarious twist.
These roles sure are restrictive, aren't they?
Well, they sure are.
Maybe the adventuring life's just not for me. I really like talking to you. There's not a lot of people that want to talk to me, so I brought you this present.
Oh?
Here. Now, what are we gonna talk about if not the adventuring life? Wait. What if I mix the classes?
Oh no.
Narmer, you genius!
The virtue. We did the impossible. We listened to Naba until he ran out of questions.
We'll just have to try it out and see.
Absolute confidence amulet. +1 performance, -1 intimidation. Bronze link to the necklace. Tinkle softly every time you move. Oh. Wait, where'd he go? Did he actually just run off?
Hi, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gams. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Close topping? We can do close topping? We've not quite got the pattern nailed yet, Carmen.
Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gams as you covered.
Oh my gosh, wait, yeah. Your brother's in danger. I found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
You to get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Maybe Rhoda wants to see sister closer. Guess that's your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Maybe you have any dresses?
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
Here we go, what we got? Ooh, autumnal outfit. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, dyes. Give me someone an indigo dye. Pink and leaf green. Hold on. Do I have random crap I can sell? Oh, yeah, that's right. I stole some stuff I could sell. There's more things I marked as stuff to sell. Okay.
Remember, Calm's Gams.
Yep. Where is it? Oh, no, 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 this will not do. Alright, hold on. Probably, put that away. Really functional in the oh my gosh, a shard. That would have been nice. I can send the dice off.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
I want this place up here.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's dancing axe
okay.
for all
Here's the beast.
your
Oh, hello.
adventuring needs.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Alright, buddy, I got you. That'll be good.
Welcome to Danthelon's dancing axe. Our stock is...
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Let's see what you got for trade. Ooh, here we go. Lightbringer. Attacking gnomes or drawers with this weapon is 1d4 bonus, okay. It also slows the target, okay. Horns of the Berserker. Oh, I think this is like Berserker, so this might be for barbarians. Unarmed melee attacks will deal additional 200 damage as long as you don't have your full health. Don't deal any damage this turn, you take the damage. Oh, okay. That could be good for Will. He's not with me right now though, so I don't know if it would be or not. Garble to land and sky. Patient defense. The effect of blade wardle. Now that is some monk armor right there. Ooh. Gauntlets for War Master. Those have disadvantage save throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Ooh. What are your gauntlets? You can cast Mage Hand. You know, you gain these.
Your father bless you.
Okay, this goes to Lae'zel. We switch to Lae'zel and we equip. Lae'zel, where are you? You're on this rooftop for some reason. What the hell are you doing up here?
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Objective noted.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time.
Let's see, we got we're the Sarian as well. Oh my gosh.
Best be on my way.
we're on Syrian. Okay, there he is. Fucking Naruto running his way here. That was weird. Now, where do those spots come from?
Wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Alrighty. Let's get off to go.
Their gyrometics or their targeting modules. Let the man breathe.
1,
Watch us send him flying.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go.
What I wouldn't give to be
I can't wait to see that when I'm in VR. Alright, let's head into the city, I guess.
Seems simple enough.
I know. It's just a fortress.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
What's this for?
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Paid to like it.
Little town over here. Hold on, I'm pretty sure see Baldur's Gate. There's somewhere. Oh, that's gonna be a city proper up there. We're almost there. You might make it today. To Lower City.
Anything of use?
Yes. What question? Yes. How would I feel Oblivion remake Cloud drops tomorrow? That would be absolutely wild. Completely unexpected. But I think I guess releasing Skyrim for the umpteenth time. Well, we release Oblivion some. Quick remake though. A remake would be really good for it, I think. Just like fix the level scaling a bit, and it would go really, really like great. Well, maybe do faces if you don't want people making potato faces. But yeah, they can leave it if they like. I like my potato NPCs and my absolute monstrosities of whatever would come out as a character creator. Has there been talk of an Oblivion remake? Chickens. Oh, I think they're still loading. Whoa, whoa.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
I can't do. Give me some gosh darn agency in this game, please.
You must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to slaughter them, the poor things.
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
I would like the opportunity to say this off and like do a persuasion check it. Oh, I see the gallows are right here.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
Just saying, They see Oblivion remake they're coming soon, 16 on Game Pass. Oh, that'd be wild. Careful, a big guy like you makes for an easy target.
Careful. That sounds like a threat. And people who threaten the fist end up in jail or dead. Now run along before I start taking you seriously.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a Gazette?
Click categories on Twitch for Oblivion. Oblivion. How do can I search by categories? It's for Oblivion. Yeah, right. That's from. What the heck is Elder Scrolls Travels? It also gets this blank one saying Oblivion, which is interesting, I must say. I'll take one.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna give that a read. Why are you acting as if all my inventory is new items? You know, whatever. Actually, no, why is it acting like this? Oh my gosh, Boulder's Mouth. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualist Komodo Duke's domain at Elf Song still unsolved. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What's happening to our letters? Donation drive open at refugee camp. Help a little, help a lot. No, give a little, help a lot. You. Pressure mounting between Veldarians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies with the absolute in. Vortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Loris Meadhoney gives you money-saving advice. Anti-hag the poor group. Attention, are you hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. We're going to survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coup. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that, but wait. Oh, the actual category, right. What the heck am I looking at? Oblivion. You know, I see someone's monstrosity of a character creation. I'm pleased with it. I'm happy with what I stumbled upon. What's that noise? No, ZDT222, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. I've been getting distracted. Got rat trouble? Not for long. Hire stomping boars. The rat catcher and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Lord stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses and rat pellets removed at no extra charge. References upon request. Oh no. No. I need to Barbarian resources. No. You know, I think I might just better be cautious. Rooms available at Elksong Tavern for parties, large and small. See innkeeper Alan Alice at the bar. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, we definitely didn't. Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. What? Master Lorakan, the Arcanist of Afkala, the recluse of Ramazith's Tower, seek raven and private individuals to delve Treacherous Temple. Encounter that storied artifact is a night song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and... Oh, there we go. Fine, lead on that wizard. A couple of leads. Hello there. Who are you?
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10 day, I write into the Baldur's Mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
Bring any social justice? No, I can't comment on it. I can't be like, yes, it's messed up. We should do something. No, I can't even assassinate Mr. Arenson here. No.
I know her. That's Goldstone. She's no thief.
Oh, what's happening over here?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Oh my gosh, let me help or do something, anything.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
Should step in before it gets worse.
Tekura!
Poison, paralysis, blindness, stun.
My faith protects me.
I've got a long road ahead.
The citizen is unconscious. He won't be waking up anytime soon.
Oh, I remember, don't you worry. I mean, I healed her. I can't really do much more than that.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
Moving in.
Pet good Volpe.
That way, heck yeah. It's always fun. Open the doors. Alright, let's find the building I'm entering. Hello everyone. I guess Storm went to like a library and was bring me hello. Oh, is this a temple?
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
You sound like any generic person from an RPG like 20 years ago. Literally any single one of them. Any single person. Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
What is it? Yeah.
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Status mantle. Low free invocation spell. Great, a holy power emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapon attacks deal an additional 1.1 to 4 radiant damage. Ooh, not too bad. Reviving hands. A healer creature against the effect of Blade Ward. Revive creature against the effect of Death Ward. Ooh, and you get a Revivify spell. Oh my gosh. Whatever gloves you have, they are surely not better than this. Deals radiant damage type with the terms of radiant orb. Okay. The radiating orb doesn't really do anything though, does it? Has minus 1 to attack rolls for each rank. Ooh. But yeah, that's not too great. These gloves though. How much are they? 1,000? Yeah, we'll go with those. Your mace is nothing compared to this selection. Oh, 5 to 10? Why is it so weak? Oh, because it has the frickin' sunbeam spell attached. Oh, this is like 5 potential more damage. It inflicts the radiating orb itself, so I don't worry about the gloves. If we get struck by this, we're possibly turned. Okay. Wait, main hand only. Oh, and there's additional freaking attacks you can do with it. Oh, this is a Morning Star, not a mace. So, like, what if we dual-wielded mace? These. Would that even be possible? The healing spells. Yeah, this is something we'll have to think about. Alright, okay, so first let's find those gauntlets in this mess of inventory. They were purple. Why they were blue? Okay, I have no need for this. Send it to camp. The sparkle hands. Well, I don't have these monk gloves. They ain't gonna help. Where does other gloves go? Unless he actually went to Shadow Heart's inventory, which could have been nice, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Send it to camp. Send it to camp. Don't need to have food on me. Where are these gloves? Probably not this high. Oh, wait, no, we're right there.
What's next, I wonder?
Where'd they go? Where did they go? What color were they? I am... What's that? A dagger? Oh, come on, there's like a small... Wait, how am I this bad at locating them? False inventory is organized as an 80s file cabinet. No! I mean, yes, but no. Alright, there we go. Even the same kind of gloves. Wow. But these ones give bonuses when people are healed or revived.
Is that blood? No.
You think
Never mind.
Let's see what we have here.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Also, hello Vidya, welcome in, hope you're having a wonderful day. What's described on the
It
altar?
reads, show your devotion with an offering in your god's name. Blessings may follow. The gods are ready to receive your donation. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
Wow.
The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice. The gods are ready to receive your joyful donation.
I guess we'll give it to Ilmater. Where are you? Oh. Whatever. I need gold. What is this to be like a gold donation? Do I even have gold in here? It's gonna be a consumable item. I see, I see. I'm gonna give him poison. No, how about a potion of healing? And then it's bugging out. Can I create a healing? No, you got the scroll of a flaming sphere. There you go. Oh. And I know the scroll asleep.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Looking ahead.
I think we'll be able to make a donation to like Salune with like we get something with Shadowheart there. So it's eventually communing with the gods.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Like hell I will. No, let me argue. Let me say one thing. Give me some damn options. I hate this act so far. It doesn't let me. I want to call out, I want to argue, but no, against this like, here's this line of dialogue. That's it. That's your interaction. This is upsetting.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Again, like, I'd like to like help and donate to these places, but it's just not letting me.
What a cutie.
Yeah, video. I didn't click on Shadowheart.
You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it.
Wait, we're
back.
actually here?
It wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Okay, so we actually made it to Bolt Gate. Let's go.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world.
You alright?
Hmm? Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
Oh. Back some of your heart there, buddy.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
It's not ordinary. It's full. It's packed with people. It's very packed and tight and crowded. All right. We never talked about. Did we talk about
What about him?
Oh, we did, didn't we? Oh wait, we have a ton more options here. Oh my gosh. Well, some distraction in conversation. Let's go. How do you call the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
So I'm getting distracted. I'm realizing that her armor is actually really poorly designed around the head area. If you look closely, if she were to take like a slice with like a sword, goes for like towards the chest from above, the way this is shaped is it'll direct the sword towards her in a way like armor would traditionally do. Which is just design choices indeed. Why did Vlakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
What if Orpheus said now? If we survive the
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Really was.
The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
I'm listening to her lore here, and I'm so distracted by the armor.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Alright.
We should have a still watching every Bulgarian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help the dishes.
I keep telling you animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Okay. Wait, is this a gazette? God, hey, you're not one of the,
Oi!
guys.
I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
I think your skin's clipping through your beard, pal. Okay, no, where was that kill list? Oh no, oh no. too convenient for it to be all the way down here, wouldn't it? But as it tells directions of muscle and bone, it quickly becomes obvious. No medical journal. Language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to get the best cuts of meat, which bits are considered nosham, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Look closer, you notice several scratched annotations detailing how to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies. Oh dear. What's on the bloodstained parchment? Okay. Large home near Boulder's Mouth Gazette, Lower City. Okay, so that'd be around here. This is the Gazette, which it could be. Yeah. Oh! Well, that'll make things easier. Cazador's Palace is over there? Oh dear. Murder target, help to hack survivors. Can I just like go in here? Don't pull the lever. Don't pull the lever. Doesn't lead anywhere anyways.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Oh, it's a basement elevator. Yeah, that makes sense, obviously. Oh wait, no, that's the elevator. I don't know.
Hey, cut it
4 to
out.
5 hours probably.
I've got deliveries to manage.
We're probably not going too much longer. Do I want to talk to everyone in here?
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Fortunately, it's the old-timey term for like the newspaper stuff. So I think it was just like it was previously just like one big printed sheet. And like they'd hand off and then they'd get passed out through the day for like the coins or whatever.
What do I think of Lord Bortash's still watch? I am so
So probably less than an hour to go.
I don't believe anything Kate over there tells you. She's an awful liar. You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet.
What's this? Talk to bullets to come up.
I'm so tough. Death of my own princess. They could be used to.
Oh, this is where Jeffrey stayed then. Oh my gosh, it's so crowded.
You look as out of place here as I feel. What say you? Should I have another? Need to preserve me, I need the courage.
What's going on, pal? Another drink to solve your problems?
No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in.
Oh no.
We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now.
Who went with you?
Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way.
This time it's all for a random stranger who walked in.
He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Got any opportunities for him?
A fancy fella called 3-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do?
I hope you made a temple that needs volunteers. They don't pay, but at least play with lead.
It's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you.
Okay, see, that was nice. See, I could help him out. Why couldn't I be... Wait, you're the same person.
Thanks again, stranger.
Sorry, I didn't realize you moved over and sat down while we were talking. Okay, lots of unnamed patrons. I don't want this. Waiter!
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker go.
What?
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause.
This is good cause.
Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marik's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Oh, yes! Yes, I can do the opposite I want to do. Keep your jewelry here for your troubles.
I don't know what to say. Except thank you. Thank you so much.
Anyone else that can help?
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger?
What are you celebrating? Maybe I will.
I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do.
Yeah, that's good honest work.
Sewing rabbit skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
I think I introduced him to darling Tamia Host. She straightened Gaspar out, found him a place in the foundry.
You sound like an Amira this time. Are you close?
Perceptive one, aren't you? Blast. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty.
Holy shit.
Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Oh my gosh, are you okay, sir?
I thought you were going for a walk, Blas.
What? Oh, you're still here. Maybe you should take the walk.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Okay, let's see. So far, what I've done here is told the guy to send his kid to volunteer at the temple, where at least he'll be fed. I've given someone who needed money out to get out of town the money out to get out of town without for free without taking the necklace, and I stumbled upon a couple that just broke up in front of me. This has been a great trip. Hey, barkeep. I order from this side, right?
Pull up a seat. If you can find one
Pet
spare,
good
that is.
Bobby.
Break time. I'll do that once it'll let me. And then that'll probably be last break from the stream. Business going well?
With all this talk of war, what else the folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
You got anything to trade?
It's been slim pickings since the absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Okay, all food. All food and drink. Okay, no, there's all this camp supplies. I don't need any of this.
Fill your boots, mate.
I sure wouldn't want to be on the Flaming Fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
I believe it now.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it.
You don't get a central task?
They used to be capable enough, but they've gotten slow and lazy. Corruption makes you soft.
Indeed. That day? No, yeah. How would you deal with it?
I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. When they fail, and they will, count on it. She knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then, it'll be my turn.
Yeah, I don't know. You can't just want to beat up random people. I don't know if that's going to be the best way to go about it. Alright, I'll make sure to have the break once I'm done in here.
Hello!
I think this might be the last guy.
Friend. So I assume I used to know everybody around town. Now I'm a new man.
Hey man, who were you when you were an old man?
A worried man, a playwright, lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
Done for people now. Your name is Aegis, you probably know it's something.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Oh yeah, you're just gossip.
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
Alright, I'm gonna have a little break. It'll be the last break of the stream. We'll probably finishing up within the next hour. Alright, take a chance to stand up, stretch your legs, and we'll be back to it in a few minutes.
Drinky, drinky. Pet good Volpe. 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 Pet good Volpe.
Oh, hello,
good
Zoran.
Volpe.
Welcome, it's been a wonderful day, and thank you all for the head hats. Oh my gosh, Zoran, that's a cute emote. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Right, let's press this comedian.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along?
I'll buy it. What's the Laugh Riot?
It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
Alright, you're on.
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none.
Drinky.
We have dark vision. So I killed her.
What?
The elf song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
Here are your daily kisses. There you go, Thoron. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I'll go up. I have no idea. Okay, judging by the way they laughed, I think they'd probably find this one funny-ish, but... Oh, I'm just being mean to him.
Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am.
Why is he so cowboy? What the heck?
Win or lose, I'm stealing that one.
They are all like, this is rigged. There's rats. No. Wait. Where are the rats? Hold on. This is fine. I just want to quickly re-link my Twitch here. Wait, it's in here somewhere. It's just like the voice actors for Genshin? Huh? Why is FPS 120? I don't know, you feel like 60. Settings? Okay, no, it should be in settings. Wait, where do I set this up? What? The port for 2069? Wait, was it through StreamerBot? Actions, no, I'm looking for rats, so it's not done in here. Like, I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of menus here. In fact, where's the little guy who's supposed to be here? Oh wait, no comment. Now can we reconnect that? Authorize. Right, there we go. That should hopefully fix it. I'll test it for you. Alright. The rats, where are the rats? Oh, there they are. Okay, so that's fixed at least. At long last, pink man. They've been on strike for the longest time now.
Good Volpe.
Until now, have people started to realize they aren't doing it for but to make Genshin into a union project. Oh, interesting. What the heck, bats? That's be the strike flat field. Okay. There's free. Alright, what loses? I know why Bane worshippers will never conquer the world. Don't have the bot. Slaves wrong slave,
good
knows. So I asked Illithid, does he smell? And he said, I have eaten his brain. That's not fair. Berk tried to cast Killing Word on a ham. It was already cured. Okay, I think one would be a good one.
Don't joke about religion. Smart stuff.
Oh, sure.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job.
Excuse me, where's my prize?
Ask my wife why she was fooling around with a wizard. She said, second best. Me? Maybe it's time for this old boy to find a new grift.
Hold up with Hattie? Nah. Wait, hold on. Does speaking non-union voice actors pay a huge fine to keep working or forfeit voice acting? Wait, what the heck? Push the cast is different in voice acting. Oh damn.
This guy was funny the other night. Of course, I had more to drink then.
Meow. Alrighty,
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
oh god, he's terrible. Let me out of here. I'm gonna head upstairs. You guys look like you're not gonna let me go. Wait, hold on. There's a thing in here. Well, you sir, you're a murder target.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
Why don't you simply speak to them?
Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats.
You'll talk about it more, but you defeat people like the full topic, so you go bye bye for now. Alrighty, we can get up later. Wait, oh, come back here. And you talk about you being like a murder target.
Chef Revere still hears squeaking. Why do you not kill rats?
I'm here to warn you, you're on a
Rats
list of
take
murder
top.
targets.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Fine, but you better not be dead when I come back up here. Kitty!
Who doesn't?
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Oh my gosh. Actual cat behavior. Also, yes, they are only finding him funny when they're drunk. Completely understand. Oh, wait. Are you freaking... No, I want to talk to the rats. I want to talk to the... Oh my gosh, that's a lot of rats.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, the rats! Oh, I still set the non-lethal damage, so well, we might as well see.
I have to lose?
Is that a bunch of rats? That bounce! There's so many of them.
Shall we cut and run?
I'm fury. I am death. Taste my fury. Taking position.
Actually, no, this seems kind of unnecessary. Bonk. Oh dear, it's time to figure out how to do our attacks now. Come on, you can handle it. Okay, run up and go bonk one, I guess.
No mercy.
Do not poison the freaking thing you just knocked out, please. This is silly.
I'm fury.
You have
I'm
cleave.
death.
No, of course you wouldn't have cleave, would you? Or do you? Sweeping attack, here we go. Freaking missed.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I guess we're just leaving tons of knocked out rat bodies everywhere. Oh my gosh. Did you play this? Oh my god. Bit messy, yeah. Right? Can I go pee? Nah. Humper's the one in charge of the family thing. And besides, I think it only works in the same house. This is silly. I should just kill these guys. You know, I kind of like the idea of just knocking them all out.
Nothing important is ever easy.
My gosh. Yeah, hop over there.
Victory awaits.
Let's finish this.
Eight damage to my rat! Back on PC. Oh, welcome back, Gran. I hope you're having trouble sleeping, hon.
Still on my feet.
Victory awaits.
No, you can just wait there. Genuinely silly shenanigans.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Time to strike.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, buddy, you're the last one. Hold on. The rats are dead. They are not. They're all just knocked out. Oh my gosh. Can I even find a way in here? Oh. Of course I can.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, let's see if it's still... Oh, I can send all this to camp. How do you hide a secret passage? Oh. Is that a cake, maybe?
What's hiding here?
That's not it.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, we'll try this door. No! I guess chilling in here. Oh, I can start stealing all this stuff. Yeah, sure. Send it all to camp. I sent the camp. I must have clicked the wrong one. It said consume. Oh, wait, there's a button.
What's that?
I knew it. Wow. I hope the game's a fan of me attempting to do that. Oh, I just start stealing. Woo-woo. Woo-woo, I can do a little bit of stealing.
Been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
Oh, are we really about to get ambushed down here?
Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
This poor rat. Particular rats, they came back. No. I mean, we'll be polymorphs into strange shapes. You know what? Well, let's go for the intimidation. Oh? I actually got the roll on it.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashet.
Good luck with that. Ooh, pretty gem. At the wares, gold. On the inevitable.
Is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Wait, no. Guild of Sylvan.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Statue that conceals the way through. Okay. All that button over there, that's very obvious. Okay, let's see. Let's read the note about Sylvan. Basic Gortash is still watches. It's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in the city. Hear me out. Let's make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvan. If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those damn scrying eyes. Ooh, interesting. Pick that one up. Turn down the graphic settings. Doesn't take the moment.
That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Oh, the Emperor. Shapeshifters. Wait, the nation will want to against shapeshifters to polymorph creatures. Okay. Plus 2 to saving spell throws against spells. That's also really neat. I don't use that, but that would be really cool. I'm gonna send it to camp. Ooh, Butterfall. A unique shell.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
It's mine now.
Something over there.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go to Lae'zel. Shall frighten a creature to gain 1d4 to attack rolls. Okay. Oh, that one goes right to camp. We have other charm. Work. I have to like cast a spell instead of hitting them.
Something over there.
What, the Butterfall?
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
That's the full primary I won't need. Notes on my player anatomy. Ooh. Insights gleaned from research. My players must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It is said that the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats my player's skin. Researchers go so far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a modified brain contains. Some argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become tadpoles, with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. This modifier is created by tadpoling humanoids. They technically have no need for genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Lucky. In DMs. Ah! Old man's portrait? What the heck?
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane.
Happy Easter, Gran.
My old partner.
How much is this worth? Oh, it does weigh a whole one though.
That's curious.
I'm curious. Where did it go?
The chains I used to bind my needs. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Considering he had to feed on people, I suppose that's the best he could have
That might be worth a look.
Empty brain jar.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
There's a grenade gif of a bucket of water being tossed at the camera, me, aka me. So fiddleheads, not butter, 1 onion, blah 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 blah. I don't feel like reading that right now. Okay, looks like we've done a good loop of this room. Oh, I suppose I could take the gar. You never know when I might need a gar to carry a brain. Dingus dingus. Sounds like gibberish. Silly, it is silly. We can go deeper? Oh my gosh. Milk? Milk has been sitting down here for who knows how long? What's that noise? More free clothes. Right, I guess we go down the hatch. We go down the hatch. There we go. Alright, it'll load in. It'll load in eventually. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. This all goes. Elson?
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
Burston, what are you doing down here?
Orin. She managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again.
This trick, I feel like it's a bit of one of Oren's tricks.
She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time.
I'm not buying it.
She's coming for you.
I'm alright, I have no fear of Oren.
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Yeah, I thought so.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Pet, good Volpe.
Pet. Yes. I think it's just nose. It was a ton easier. I should probably hit the delay raids from power. I feel like once I'm done in here, I'm gonna end it. Are we done with house in?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
Did you remember to put your points into the current point challenge? And anyone else? If that gets completed, when I finally get around to streaming Half-Life Alyx, I'll do it in the maid outfit. Lord wants me? Why?
Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
I attack you. Do I sharpen myself?
Against the tyrant's throat, of course.
You heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy
so will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Austin lives, then we fucking follow.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood drip dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Okay, so thanks for contributing your points, Medial. Why'd I get a backpack? No. Oh. It's just the quarterstaff. And that's camp. Why am I still over encumbered? Why do I hold on to all this random junk? I don't know, we'll just mix some alchemy. What's this? Oh. I didn't realize I had so little to mix. Any salt. Balsam, darn it. Well, might as well craft these. Vacant load. Duke going. Either this load can get Duke's ongoing illness, entries to deterioration, Duke's condition. Accidentally relapse, Duke lack appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally ask after visitor, because this might be cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day. Always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough. Can't recall visitor's gender or even stature. Could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Oh yeah, actually I think I can save that. We'll start it because we got turned to a cheesy wheelie. Those are quite nasty. I want to get up there. Oh, look, there's a lever. Alright, let's go pull the lever. Wow, I didn't even take damage.
Pet good Volby.
Good pet. Vino! Hi. You know, having a wonderful day. How you doing? Well, yeah, I can see invisible. Oh, that never feels good. Hey guys. You seem pretty chill.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
I'm not sorry these people. I'm afraid of Fury.
You act against Orin, you act against Baal, and our Lord has no mercy for sinners.
Got it. Wow. Stop throwing things. It's a beam of light. How does it go down and then get stuck? Okay, you know what? We can work with this. That's 20% chance to hit. That's a big 5%. Aura of murder. He's vulnerable to piercing damage. Oh, I don't like that. Do I have that? What's that thunder one? I can do better than that. I can do better. I have spells. I have spells I can use. Poison spray. I thought it was a spray, not a single target person. Oh my gosh. That's how sprays work. Okay, ow. Please stop stabbing myself. Wait, knocked out? Oh my gosh. Well, I would like to turn that off. We're good? Out of pass out. Alrighty. There is a community goal you might be interested in there, but alright, have a good night, Vino, and sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing ya. What's it? Why can I count this as a sneak attack? Oh my gosh. Oh, do you have a hold person spell? We could try bullet ball too. You with ice knife. Oh my gosh, double critical hit. It's just dead.
Swift and lethal.
Murderous cut. That is a lot. I wanted to send this to camp, but it wasn't right clicking.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh dear. Dang, even bought a book on how to like live in the city. Solid. The person alive wasn't there. Wasn't there when I was saving someone. Man, this little dungeon's taking longer than I thought it would. All the way down here. I don't know. The Pan Temple Crypt.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I think we might have a short rest here.
Rested in now. Forward.
Keep a blade close. Symbol.
It's so silly. A 16 can clear the 15. Heck, the 6 could have cleared a 20.
Let's get going. Need to find a way forward.
I don't know if he's trudging through these swords. Waypoint discovered. Well, I'm gonna be free. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, that seems about right. You okay there? You don't want to slip down there with this. Oh, we're back over here. I didn't even realize there's a path up this way. feel sleepy a little bit. I think I've streamed enough today. I know, it actually says Baldur's Gate though, so we did actually make it to Baldur's Gate today. Let's go! Took us like 70 hours a game. We made it to Baldur's Gate, and that I think it's a good spot to end it. What are people's doing? Well, he's playing something. I don't read Spotty too much. No, I haven't read in a while. Blue Fox J. How long have you been going? 4 hours. So, how long have I been going? 5. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm playing this neat little horror game. RPG, like, it's really neat. It's might not be to everyone's taste, but oh my gosh, it's definitely to mine. Anyway, Blue Fox J, school friend. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. You again next time. Thank you all for watching. Next time we will be doing more Baldur's Gate because I want to finish this. You can see my Discord for updates. I'll try and do a Discord stream again soon for a point-and-click game that was really fun. It was called Edge of Alsgard. On the Genshin Strikes now? Oh yeah, absolutely. Although I'm probably going to be a little disappeared after this. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I'll see you again next time. But for now, bye bye. Take care. I'm gonna go lay down probably. 3, 2, 1, and let's hit that button.